Hello. How y'all doing? Right now I'm putting on an ice pack on my back because it's so sore. Also, Amra is loose. Okay, he's coming back. I don't know. I think I injured it a while back. Um, like I slipped on a stair like a month ago now, and it's pretty much hurt since. Carrying the entire art category. It's funny. My friends are making the joke too, I guess, about me carrying in Pokemon Unite, which isn't true, but I've been playing too much Pokemon Unite. Accumulation of scars and pain, I know. Ugh. But I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. My back hurt a lot worse yesterday. Um, I just was kind of feeling over it all. I was just like, for one thing, I knew like I was in so much pain where I just like, I'm probably best to not interact with people right now. You know, one of those days. I'm trying to think. There was something I actually wanted to grab. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I remember. It's not a big deal. I'll wait. Alright. But today, I'm kind of more so into the swing of things, like doing art again. Like, I don't know, last time I streamed, when I started doing some of my work, I was just struggling with my lines a lot. Um, but I'm feeling more comfortable and competent today. So we'll see how long that lasts. You got a new phone? What kind of phone did you get? Also, hey Youngie. Also, I can hear myself. Grip. Pixel 6 Pro. Is that Google's phone? Nice. Oh, is it big? Oops. Sorry. I accidentally bonked the cable. Alright, I'm like pretty much good. I was gonna just brighten my own light real quick. You lost your headphone case in the woods? That doesn't sound good. Did it just like slip and fall, you think? Also, like, Abra was hanging out with me, but he left. He's like, bye. You know, I think of like moving moving my stuff around because, like, that's probably better. Move Discord over here. They're flighty. Oh, they talk about having the biggest, or sorry, the best camera or screen. They follow by saying on a pixel yet. Mm, yeah, for sure. I mean, sometimes people can find it though. Some people have the like the touch. All right, so yeah, we gotta finish this picture up. I don't know if it's gonna happen today, but definitely need to try. Saying hi, calling BG. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Kind of nice though, like the ice pack. It's like a lumbar support. Ugh. You have it on auto, well, thank you. How many times have I reworked it? Once? I think once. We just need to finish it now. Part of me wonders if like having changed my layout for my art has caused my like back to now start hurting. It's like my arm doesn't hurt. Now my back hurts. No say. Like a light on over there and it's like I think causing glare. Are you twisting a lot? I've tried to not twist. A biosafety cabinet for 2 hours. Uh label tubes today. No, that sounds pretty bad. The thing that I think upsets me the most about my back hurting is I've always been flexible. Like especially in my back and such. So I feel like betrayed by my body. Let me change something really quick. Still young. Thing that'll upset me the most is like I'm gonna maybe blame that I like slipped and hurt my back. And that's what has caused it. And maybe that can get better. But if it's just like general aging, I think I'll be upset. And you're still mentally 15. I feel that. Do the song. I don't think I know the song. Sorry. I wanted to, really? I don't want to update. I just want to adjust. There we go. I need to like make my pen a little less sensitive. Oh, it's just not safe for work? I don't know if I do. Was it by? No, I don't know if I've ever heard it. Or at least I don't know it. Doing fine. Looking at very subtle value shifts, and I'm like, look, hard to hard to say. Making a list. Finding major lines. Say render hair. And then and cast shadow. New brush. It's just a square brush. Then brows are on fleek. Wait, what? Also, thank you. What else? We'll say render metal. And then like, I don't know, the flush shine. I'll do ID. Yeah, we do have to add at least like some definition in it, right? Right, you're right. And we'll say like maybe a rim light and clouds. Some clouds, not a lot. Hello. Oh, to yell about it? Oh, that's pretty crazy. Oh, okay. Uh, M. Samdrops, thank you for following. Can't hear. Oh, Rimlight without giggling. Alright, I think if we do that, we should have a finished picture. Sound good? Layout okay? Looking chunky. Eats. Thank you for following. Wait, I remember, was it you? Might have been Envy. Like making a joke about people downloading porn. I can't remember who it was. I look kind of sad. I'm not sad. I think I'm tired. I'm tired. Tired of being in pain, I think. Because, like, October was definitely a damper in my mood. Sorry. This is what happens when, like, I don't blow dry my hair and I just hop out of the shower. Google has an index. Index it all before transferring. Here. Point into my eye. Ball as well. I think it is. Also, Calvin. Yep, thank you, Fusion Tech. I know, right? Hey, if robotic parts were like a reality and they were like kind of affordable for people, I would definitely like if I could swap out like my achy bones for like parts that don't hurt. Man. Man oh man. Alright, we should go in order. Full Metal Alchemist. Terrifying. I was obsessed with like those stilts that kids, not kids, but usually adults would wear. You have like a foot like that, right? And it does like this whole thing. Right? You run around all quick and fast like that and do like flips. Pretty cool. Are they our bouncy ones? Looked really cool, but you never got to try one. Yeah, parkour boots from Jima. They are really cool. But I feel like, I just gotta start thinking like an old person. And if I had an opportunity, maybe don't take it, Don't just do cartwheels with the kids. They're sharp? I think it's mostly just it only hurts sometimes. I'll be 26 in a little bit. Allison's gonna be 10 uh in a few days. I don't believe it. We don't have, do we not have Lazy Mizumi on? I could tell, I felt it. It felt bad. Felt like, I don't know, wild. That's true. Wait, has it been 5 years? Since you've met me? Is that what you're asking? You can definitely have MILF and DILF energy, I think. But I don't think I don't know. I'm of the opinion that you gotta have a baby. I think it has been. Because I think I was back at my old apartment. Oh, and then I told people on my Discord, but I'm a little perturbed. My car got broken into yesterday. No, no, no. Sunday night morning. Um, and that sucked. So right now my passenger window is like broken. Oh, that was something. But I'm scheduled to maybe get that repaired. Hopefully. Hopefully the rain doesn't ruin everything for me, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get it fixed tomorrow. We'll see. Let's go beat him up. I'm down. Well, you know what's crazy is, I mean, I don't know who, like, what they were doing, I guess, or how many people there were, but two people had their cars stolen. And like the other cars parked near me, like four of them got broken into, other than mine. I mean, I didn't have anything in my car, except there was a lot of trash, and maybe I'm like, maybe that's why they broke into it, I don't know. I'm like, that car looks terrible. Its paint is like chipping off of it. It's a mess, but it runs well still. Yeah, terrible. Also, hey Divine, you like my hoodie? Yeah. There. It sucks. Sheesh. Lamborghini fun win. No, but if we were popping over here at the People Poo station, I wouldn't mind getting like, what do you call them? There's like the name for it because it's cringy, but like the cars that are wrapped and you just have like big tits all over it. I could roll with that. I could be into that. Like where you're driving around and people are trying to take pictures because they just can't believe it. I would be okay with that. Wait, what? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Pretty much every time I see one, like where, and there's a lot of them where I live. Wrapped anime cars. Okay. Gotta be careful that I don't like flash you guys with something. They usually look kind of dank, but in a good way. I think this image looks okay. It's on the edge. Let me double check. All right. There. We're waiting for the reveal. Yep. You just have your anime waifu all over your hair. I would just put my OCs on it though. What's with the face, Taylor? You wouldn't want to have one of these? You didn't imagine anime? No. You gotta have like your thick waifu all over it. That's lit. A lot of times they have like highly explicit stuff, like when you open up like the gas, I guess, flap. It's usually like very lewd. Or sometimes when you open up the hood. But I think it's funny. Metaphorical right now? What do you mean? I don't know, Halo. I've tried to post stuff before, and like we were in the mod channel, and I wasn't even allowed to post like my own picture. Klaus Schwab, thank you for following. Oh no, I'm not being metaphorical. It's like literally like usually a naked character underneath the hood. I don't know. I think I would just find it so funny if I had it. I probably would do Rex. I mean, it's not like this would actually happen. If at least no time soon. How about that? But it would be really funny. Especially, I think it would be funny if I like went to conventions. But it's like, I don't know. If nobody else sees it, then it's not quite as funny. Yep. You might have been. We have the 5 all animated. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I think a lot of people where I live though, they're definitely like into cars and such. One thing when we were working on this picture earlier is we made like a pretty big change, and I wasn't sure if I would be happy with it like afterwards, but I think I'm happy enough with it. You try to drift around a corner. I think the people, like, I can hear it sometimes outside. It just sounds like, I don't even know what to describe it like, but I'm pretty sure it's people like out there like just driving in circles. Because there's like an empty lot. Pretty much. Like, one day I had my windows open, all my cats were like gathered by the window. I'm like, what are you guys doing? And they're just like confused what that sound is. With the car break-in though, I got to like briefly kind of meet some of my neighbors. But it was also funny because they're like, well, I guess it might be a good idea to maybe move. I'm like, yeah, I feel that. Hey, Zomber. Good to see you. And they're trying to figure out what I was saying. Well, knock on wood, it doesn't happen to you. I mean, I don't know. I think the main thing that kind of scared me about it isn't necessarily that they broke my window. Like, that's like just terrible luck. But what scares me more is like I stay up late. Like, what if I was like walking around or decided to step outside? Because I think when it happened was probably like 3 or 3:40 something a.m. Um, but it's like if they saw you, like, are they gonna shoot you or something? Because they stole 2 cars, you know, and they broke into like a lot of cars. I don't even know how many cars they broke into. Um, just move. Well, that's what I'm saying. They wouldn't want a confrontation, but if you witness them doing something, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Let's keep it a positive here. I don't know. I mean, there were at least 2 people doing it, right? Because they stole 2 cars, so they like walked in and then took the cars. Sucks for those guys. At least I still have my car. They'll die. I'll try not to. I think that is what kind of freaked me out, though. That's it. From your reverse Death Note sketchbook for you. No, I am not insulted. My car looks like ass. But it runs well, you know? It doesn't have any problems. So, no, I don't blame him for not taking the car. Hey, Mega. Also, thank you, the one wasabi. Oh, and that's another thing is like all the cars they broke into were like older cars that I guess didn't have an alarm that would go off, and no alarms went off, so. But I think I have like another car, and it's a newer car, so I was really happy that they didn't break into that one. But I think they didn't even try just because its alarm would have went off, you know. That was, that was a relief. I blamed my cats. I said that they were bad guard cats. I'm just a little surprised I didn't hear it because my car is like parked right beside like where my window is, you know? And I had to stay up like, what? How did I not hear it? But not the sham. Abra probably would have told me. If he heard it, he would have said something. Speaking of that, he's just playing in his cage. Abra, if you're not gonna hang out with me, close your cage and let Kitty. At least we're called. It was a little sad. So there was like the cup there, right? Also, Eximus Tortoise, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I was gonna say though, it was a little sad. There was a cop called because the other people noticed that their car got broken into. But I guess he like done a different stop because he was like over there because apparently there was like a domestic dispute. It's sad. You're gonna go get French fries? I'm so jealous. Enjoy. Adage. Unfortunate. Wheel stolen from his car. Yeah. Something I hear or was hearing is it's like this time of year is when break-ins and stuff are a lot more common. But like, why is that? Is that just because like is it just because people are maybe like leaving presents or something in their vehicles? Wait, what did I say? Oh. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, that's like the only thing that was like kind of in my car, but it was also like ancient and probably not worth anything. Um, but they didn't take the stereo, so I was like, all right. Christmas gifts or people leaving for a holiday. People stands died more. Hmm. Oh, you had your car stolen? They'd probably use it to run drugs or something, and it would turn up burnt in a couple of weeks. That sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, Stagwood. That sucks. Also, hey, Iron Buns. Sister-in-law got her fuel for her heater in Japan. Um, I guess it's just a thing. Hmm. Oh, so they oh my god, stool, stole her, fuel? Weird. Oh, really? That's good at least. Oh, polite enough to only take half. Hmm. Firewood. Uh, he was using it to get to work. Like he dropped the keys in the parking lot. Oh, goodness. Oh, gee. It's a beer. Oh, it's a bear eating your garbage. Not Horace. Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't. Oh, okay. The people who Avras didn't show up in the Twitch chat, but they did in the message. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, Millimeter squared. So they returned them the next day. That's something I think I like about Florida. It's like sometimes you just have gators like coming up and saying hi. Uh Calvin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Security money. Chilling with your gator. Very low and cheap. Pet a kitty. See. I might be able to summon Jet. He's right here. Oh, here. Yeah, don't be afraid. It's like, what do you want? I don't trust. I'm here. Ow. I need. He's been really needy lately. It's probably the cold weather. But he'll fall backwards. He keeps hopping on my desk. Is a cat. Oh, purrs. You pretend to have a treat. I don't treat my kitties too often, so it doesn't really work too well. I think the thing is, like, if I call them and say I have a bug or something, they'll usually react. Stagwood. All right. Alice even came. All right. And in case he's like, put me down. Put me down, human. No. Go slowly. All right. Who's your brother? Oh, there he is. Oh. Hey, Snoot. Good boy. Pa. 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 No, Pa. See Pa. The boy. Other Pa. Other Pa. Other Pa. No, okay. Alright. In my lap. Sit. Don't steal that treat. Bullshit. Sit. Ah. Not in that hand. Ah. You're disappointing Twitch. Ah. Boy. Alright, get out of my lap. Thief. Up. Up. Good girl. You need a trim your nail. I know, right? Oh no, my cats all can do tricks. They're just not wanting to. I think that's the biggest difference. Not you. No, 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 no. Up. Boy. Cute. Cute. Good boy. Yeah, I definitely don't think I would say that cats are not as smart as dogs. I just think dogs are very obedient, where cats are very disobedient. Yeah, I have heard that before. I didn't know about dogs, but I definitely knew that with cats. Yeah. It's hard to get them to give a fuck. On guard. I don't know if they're cooperative enough to walk on a leash. I think if I started them out when they were kittens, they could have done it. But I think they're just kind of scared and confused. Oh, you're being a little shit, sir. He's in my lap. Go on. Nobody's sitting in their chair, so tisk tisk. Oh, thank you. Can cats hunt truffles though? Hmm. You have to start early. Well, yeah, and you have to have a cat that wants to be outside, you know? Like, I think I could have done it with Jet. He's like a very energetic cat, but I've taken him on walks before, and it's not like he drags around, but he doesn't walk. He just kind of like walks in circles and like just pokes around with stuff, but he's not like walking, you know? They eat from several houses. What's the drawing? It's this. It's a portrait. know if they think they're superior. Jet might. I think Jet thinks he's in charge of like everybody. We scoop their poop from a box. That's true. I've heard that you can like not potty train but teach a dog to use a litter box. I don't know if it's good, but I've seen like videos of people doing it um who live in like apartments, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes you meet a cat and you're like, let me love you, and they're like, no. Right? A mistake I made is like my cats don't like to be brushed. Have a chair, go sit in it. It's Sanchez is fine. Haven't met any cats that like it. My friend says his cat likes it. Dick, you touch that cable, you're gonna regret it. I swear. When I don't let him in my lap, he's like, "I'm just gonna play with your cable real quick." Oh, your cats love it? Oh, I know, right? He was like, "Hell no." Yeah. I actually have like a bunch of spray bottles, but let's see. I converted one to like my bug spray bottle, so it has like dechlorinated water for giving Marshall and the crickets water. I have this one. I don't remember where my other two are. But I used to have them like everywhere, so like when they were being naughty, I could be like, stop, stop, you criminal. Omar. I think Alice is the most like intentionally naughty. She knows she's being naughty. Sig is naughty, and I don't think he knows he's naughty. And then Jet doesn't care. That's not a great story, Fran. I don't know why you. That wasn't really something anybody wanted to hear. I think that's something that really upsets me is when I hear about people who are like, "Oh yeah, let me just start I guess fostering like pit bulls and then they have a cat and then their cat gets killed." I'm like, "Did you not think about that?" No, I put those assassin slugs in there for a reason, but I did not know that they were gonna eat that shrimp. We're all dying. Oh. I think that's like my thought if I were to ever get a pet dog is, you know, I would prioritize um my kitty's safety over the dog. So if the dog wanted to get fresh, and be like, all right, well, I guess I need to rehome my dog. But they have, what is it? What is it that professors get if they work a long time? Tenure? It's like the same doesn't apply to Abra because I can only protect him from the murder machines. And you want one? I was hanging out with like my one of my grandmas. She had like a bunch of Shih Tzus. They're pretty cute. I don't really like small dogs too much, but they are pretty cute. I need help, yeah. An English Mastiff. I'm trying to remember what they look like. Is an English Mastiff just a Mastiff? Or does it look different? Oh, it might die if it gets too excited. Oh. Oh yeah, they're pretty cute. Anna Fee, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah. A lot of people are, I guess, are on their 5 month now. And yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, December is gonna be like our anniversary, right? Hold on. First thing to survive this month. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you, Somber. Yeah, it's. I'm really sorry to hear about your whole situation. But I'm glad that that we all kind of came together and that you have community. Also, how did you sneak in my lap? You see this? Uh, hey, Mateo, do you see who the dungeon was for? Oh, was it for Calvin? For Calvin. See you later, probably. Time to actually work. Good luck. Have fun in the dungeon. Um. Oh, yesterday? Oh, you want a shrimp cheat? Okay. I'll try and set one up. Let me get this cat out of my lap. All right, let's see. It? Nope, that's not it. This one. Pick a color. Gotta move Marshall. Yeah, do you want blue, green, or orange? Blue? Okay. Oh wait, I don't know if we have blue. Got like a purplish color though. No blue, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, it could be green. I can't see. I'm in the dark. It's kind of like brown. Would orange be better? I don't know. Like a brownish color, probably. Greenish brown. Does that work? Oh, did I sneeze? I can't even remember. Thank you. I'm gonna do this one, okay? Cats are like surrounding me. Have a good night, Stagwood. Wash my hands real quick. Have a good night, Mega. It'll happen. There you go. Hey, come here. You wanna say hi? You guys got a little peepo abra. Actually, he could sit here. No, too scary. Okay. No. Where do you want to go? There you go. He's on my tablet now. They might not be that hungry. I did feed them before I streamed. Little Disney princess. I was gonna say, could you imagine if there was like a princess that like played with shrimp? Or like had shrimp as their like little sidekick? I didn't think of Ariel, but that would make sense. Let's see. Camera. Whoop. Does anybody else like kind of not really like The Little Mermaid? I do. I got it on the mount because like in October, my arm like died. Didn't really die, but it was hurting really badly in the old position. So I got an Ergotron. I mounted it over here. Most of that pain has gone away. You don't care for Disney too much? Yeah. I think I'm a bit of a big nerd, and I like a lot of like old Disney movies. Yeah, I think it's just like with Ariel specifically. I don't know. I think he's a little too thirsty for me. Where it's like, you know, Cinderella is like maybe just like, you know, wanting to not be treated like crap for a day, right? And you're like, oh, I'm just saying, she's a little bit too thirsty. This came close to my heart until I found out the storyline was based on a true story. And then fabricated? Hmm. That's a good point that she is a mermaid. I just mean like, I don't know, she's no Mulan, you know, or Tiana, right? It's true. I unironically like listen to all of the songs from Mulan, like all the time, and I cry. I cry like a big baby. Is the first crush you ever had? I had a big crush on the general in Mulan. Mm. I honestly don't think a movie like Pocahontas could be made, uh, like in the day and age, right? I mean, they had like the lyrics like, "There's savages, savages," you know? Def not, yeah. Mm, it's a lot. Oh, that you were taken to see it? It's true. Do you mean like not picking a specifically like Native American actress? What's bad about Colors of the Wind? Oh, hold on. It was definitely a little tropey. Oh, you just like it. Okay. I was about to be like, don't tell me there's something wrong with this. I mean, nowadays they do a little better. I mean, like Moana was like, I think a big deal. Oh, you live by a Disney corporate office? Oh, really? I mean, I'm not Polynesian, but as a different Pacific Islander, I was happy. I mean, no, they also had like Lilo. No, Coco was in Mexico, so I don't think so. I love Coco. Oh, that's Anna Fear, 100%. She's who I was basing my OC Rhonda on. But man, so popular among the kids. Oh, for being culturally true. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, I try to not go too close to Esmeralda because I was like, people are gonna know if I. Because like I had the choice of giving her green eyes, right? Well, she's supposed to be a gothic unicorn, right? And those back in like old pictures are often depicted as like goats. So that's that was my thought, at least for that. Let's see. I could probably find a picture. Let's see. Gotta be stealthy. And y'all, I sit back. No, I agree. I love Fiona. I love Shrek though. I mean, but how do you not? I don't think I fully understand the memes around Shrek, but I still love it. I don't know why I saved it. Oh wait, I know what I can show. Maybe. Did I not save it here? Alright. Oh, is there a shrimp fight? Is the best princess? Yeah, this is Rhonda. Hmm. Albert, could you like sit a little bit off to the side? Thank you. But yeah, I lightened her hair. Didn't give her green eyes. But I loved like the thick eyebrows. Sorry, what's your favorite version? Her skin is a bit lighter. Esmeralda's or hers? It could be the way I did the lighting here. Which feels a bit. I haven't yet wanted to like crop it down to like the right size. I see. I know I've talked to like Youngie about it, but like I keep trying to think of ideas or like something I could write about with like my characters. Are you gonna jump on my head? Can't tell. But yeah, I just don't know. What are you doing? Want to sit here? If you poop on me, there's not much I can do. Have a good night. Assassins. Yeah, I don't know, because I think like most of the stuff I would want to do is just very mundane. Like, I don't know. It kind of makes me think about like, maybe that's why the writer of JoJo didn't go as crazy, say with like part four as he could have, is because he was trying to just do something that was more mundane. What are you doing? Can you guys hear that? Is that terrible? Oh yeah, Abra, it's terrible. Oh my goodness, he's going crazy. For tricks. He could do a single bird trick or two. Instead of single. Hey, you. Come here. Come on. Alright, can you all see him? Flip. Good bird. Spin. Turn. No, no, no. Turn. Good bird. Flip. Hang. Yeah, he's a little dancing bird. Oh, a little flip. I didn't ask you to do that. I try my best to let him out as often as I can. And right now, since we're doing the shrimp treat, it's like the shrimps are on camera, not the cat, so might as well have Abra out, right? Hey, step up. Can you see this one? Birdie. Birdie. Ben. Ben. He's very cute. I love him too much. Flip. Flip. Let's see. Wave. Wave. Nope. Wave. Good. All right. Last one. Flip. I get rid of all the husks. How's the maintenance on him? It's very minuscule. I think your daily maintenance on him is probably pretty minimal, but it's like at least at a minimum once a week. It's like a good idea to switch his toys out with a different set of toys and like to refresh them with new like pickables that he can like snack on or forage for. It's like he likes a lot of change, so you have to like constantly spruce that. But he doesn't stink. Sometimes they like a weekly bath, but he bathes himself, and so sometimes I'd rather just do that because the other way is me spraying him, and he doesn't really like that. So he'll just bathe in his own water. Well, the big difference between a cat, or not a cat, a bird and a reptile is a bird is like having a baby, and a reptile is like having a plant. So I would think about that before you get one because like right now, he pretty much wants to spend time doing something throughout the day with you if he can. And he does poop a lot. Just pooped just now. Thank you, Abra. But it's like his maintenance isn't that big of a deal, but oh yeah. Like he'll scream and cry if you leave him without like something to play with. Like if he doesn't feel like satisfied with what's going on in his cage at the moment and you like step away, he'll get very upset by it. Your dragons can, yeah. I had a bearded dragon when I was younger. And I mean you do feed crickets. I don't know. I think I'm less grossed out now by like the creepy crawlies. Because I have the spider. I have Marshall, you know. You can kind of see him back there on top of the shrimp tank. And I have to like take care of crickets to feed him. He's a jumping spider. Yeah, I mean, average just like a $20 parakeet, you know? They're so cute, yeah. I don't think spider cam would ever really work. Can you hear him? No? You done talking? You say you have a jumping panic. I'm sorry. Nightmares. He's actually, I mean, I've been terrified of bugs and spiders and such, but having a pet one has just pretty much, I don't know, changed my perspective on them. And now when I see them outside, they're really pretty. And I generally don't try and kill them, but if they're on me, there's a chance of flailing. All of those spiders are ugly? You think so? What about that one that you like traumatized fusion tech with? I think those are really pretty, but they're not easy to keep, I don't think. Charisma debuff? I think I'm just naturally a charisma debuff. Like, oh yeah, what do you do for a living? Oh, I drop card. You're like, okay. Bye. They look pretty from a mile away. There was like an infestation like for a while where they're just like everywhere where I live. Everywhere. Charisma diva, PP buff. Mm. They kill the enemy. Yeah. You know what I hate though? I hate them. I hate stink bugs. Ugh. They're so gross and disgusting. Bro, same. They're so nasty and they're like all hard bodied and then they can fly. Also don't like roaches. However, like I follow a YouTube channel and this guy was like talking about like, oh, you know, Madagascar hissing cockroaches might just be the best pet invertebrate for you. You know, that's some good points. And they don't fly. Oh, your least favorite creature on the planet. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. You don't think you've ever seen a stink bug? Mm. They're just disgusting. They like walk around like they're large and in charge. And then like they don't want to let go of things so you can't like easily shoo them. And I can't crush bugs. Ugh. It like disgusts me too much to crush things. Like if I have to like squash a roach, I usually have like a broom or something, and then I like stand on the other side of the room and then I whack it from like a long distance because like feeling the crunch or being anywhere near it, I just can't. Yeah, I can't do the crack. Mm-mm. Something about that really does not agree with me. And I would get them on a piece of paper and then would throw them in the snow and they would die when they touch it. Yeah, I like had to put a blanket on Tex the other day. And when I like pulled this blanket out, there were at least 3 stink bugs on it. And then a really kind of very dangerous looking spider was on it. I don't know what it was, but a very, I don't know, I've never seen a spider that looks like that. Also, hey, lazy llama. Saw a beetle the size of my thumb once and I should go outside for, oh no, 2 weeks. The crunch is so tasty. Oh. You know, that's something that like does disgust me is like it's not like viscera sometimes. Like viscera doesn't make it hard to eat. But if I see a bug and I'm like trying to eat food, or like there's a bug being brought up on like TV or something, I just can't eat anymore. I'm like disgusted. For me, it's house centipedes. Really? I've actually heard that, what are they? Earwigs? They make decent pets. Oh yeah. Well, I hate ticks. I don't know how somebody doesn't hate ticks. Like, maybe you can make an argument for liking mosquitoes, but I think everybody hates ticks. Yeah, they were saying, like, they're the ones that kind of look like... Right? Like that. And apparently, like, you can pick them up with their little back bite claw. And I think they have wings, but they don't generally fly. I just can't. As I heard, that's telling you that guy's channel, he was saying that those make pretty good pets. They eat fish food. The two-butted thing. I think I was afraid of earwigs because I always thought they were gonna crawl into your ear. Small mice. Oh my god. Oh god. That's one thing I don't think I could keep is like what? Like certain like Pac-Man frogs and such. I just kind of don't understand them. It's like you don't get to play with them. You don't see them do anything, and then they like eat rodents. Also, hey Fusion Tech. I think one day I would like to like I don't know if it would ever happen, but graduate from like freshwater tanks and be able to keep like a saltwater tank. But I definitely don't think I'm capable, especially living in an apartment. Yeah, they need to eat what they do in the wild. Yeah. Uh, you can't play with Pac-Man frogs. Keep sharks? Uh, generally you can't. I don't even know what I would want to keep. Probably like the big shrimp. Just marry someone who owns a zoo. I've always heard like this saying or something that like an equestrian can bring like a rich man to his knees just because it's so expensive. That's not true. There's plenty of big sharks in aquariums. I mean, uh, they usually die, but some of the smaller ones, uh, I think are kept okay. Like what? What are they? Like the yellow lemon sharks and all those? Those keep pretty well. Anyone can bring a rich man to his knees. You're talented like that. Oh, you had ceviche? Did you like it? I don't know if I've actually had it before. Having a badger as a pet. I used to follow a YouTuber who kept badgers as pets. I remember my grandpa was telling me, like, in Alaska, if you left your dog outside, they'd get eaten by wolves, usually. Not usually, but that's something he would say. But like in Guam, uh like you'd leave your dog outside and they'd have dog food or something, and then you'd have like just giant frogs like angrily eating your dog's food. Ceviche. I said ceviche. Oh goodness. Nice that you're not allergic. Oh, another thing that I do with Amber though is I generally try and play him music so he can like sing. But yeah, I don't understand people liking oysters. I tried it. I was just like, I don't see the appeal. It doesn't taste like anything really. It just tastes like mucus or something. Right? It's just like a thick glob of nasty. Salty's not. I have heard that like it tastes like the sea. Generally, I don't know. Not a huge fan of it. But it is really good. Yeah, I don't think I've had mussels. I mean, I've had clam just due to like clam chowder, I think. Also, thank you guys for following. Doing anything that is slimy. I think I've tried to eat like say what uh like squid sushi and such before, and I really like it. Like I think it tastes really good. But boy howdy does it trigger like my gag reflex. Like I just can't with it sometimes. Like I'll try maybe take like a little bite of it, but no, it's usually too much for me. I've tried sea urchin just a tiny little bit. What? What's the whole thing? It's supposed to be one of those aphrodisiacs. Oh, that's probably why. Eel sushi is good. Mm. I think eel's fine. I'm not like wild about it, but it is a cooked sushi that a lot of people like. But I'd rather just get raw sushi. Have a worse texture. You can't eat whipped cream because of the texture? Really? Is it over whipped? You don't really eat raw sushi. I see. Mm, love sushi. I do love crab. I had a friend in town like a while back now, but we like went to like I guess a crab boiling place. Oh, so tasty. It was my first time having like I guess a more not I don't think it was like fully a proper, but it's like where you get your whole crab like in a bag and there's like potatoes and an egg, uh, all swimming in like butter. Yeah. No, I feel that. Call me Bijou. I think I don't know. I don't necessarily I don't know. If I'm gonna get sushi, I'm gonna probably get it somewhere where it's nice. Haven't had crab legs yet. You love crabs? Weird. So you like the head meat? Yeah. Is that not what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Maybe it's not. Sukiyaki is melt in your mouth. Good. I don't think I know what that is. Oh. Mm, are you sure it's not whitefish? Like the fake crab? Oh, okay. I don't know if you're lurking. Oh, are you allergic to fish? Is that what you mean? Hey, Titanics. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure I've seen it then. Sippy sippy. And a hand stretch. Okay. Also, solo switch, welcome. I think I want to try and make her skin a bit darker because it's definitely like taken on a kind of a pale look that I'm not in love with. Ew. And we have an opinion on NFTs. I'm a bit confused to be honest. Morally speaking, it's bad for the environment, but that's sure. But the other hand, there are artists that really need the money, living in third world countries and etc. What is your opinion on the matter? Um, I don't know. I think I've heard like from like only a few places that were saying like maybe there was more that went into um some of the environmental issues, but I don't know. I don't know. It's something I don't really know. I was actually talking to like one of my family members about it. Um, all right, Zomber, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. It's usually the well-established artists that have a lot of connections. That's true. So it's like I remember when NFTs first came out, um, I had some family like, hey, you should get into this, right? And then I'm like, at the moment, I think a lot of those like really kind of like, we'll just say like maybe uh low end pictures and things, um it's like millions of dollars spent on those. Probably not. It was probably bought to like launder money, right? um so it's like, it's either somehow supporting that, and or you are somehow famous enough, right, to have people value your art. I mean, I follow some people who are like, I don't know. It seems a little sad because it seems like they've lost a lot of like their following from getting into NFTs and such. But it's definitely a hot topic and a quick way to upset people, I think. You guess NFT talk is better than bugs, probably. But nobody's like me. Hell no. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I just think if you're trying to like get into it with the thought of making money, it's probably not the choice, and it's probably not actually going to be very lucrative. Like, you'd probably be better off just selling commissions, right? Because you would have to do the same amount of like social media and marketing, and who knows? You want to sell it for cryptocurrencies, like maybe do that. Not even advertise it, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I don't have like very many of them. Just, I think it's like, heck, I'm not gonna like suddenly unfollow an artist for making NFTs, right? I know a lot of artists or people that that's what they would do, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's like, if for some reason you could like guarantee money, right? I mean, I've seen people say like, "Wow, I was able to like buy my mom new teeth," right? Because she's like, have any. Thank you to the NFT community, right? I've seen those posts, but I've also heard people saying like, there's a lot of people out there who are um, like promoting the whole scene and such, but there's not actually like growth there. I don't know. I have family that's all about like crypto. I have stayed out of it for the most part, which who knows is probably a dumb idea on my part. But it's like, I don't know. the American economy, right? I'm also like talking about stuff that I literally know nothing about. So I would do try and find information from people that maybe know more about it. But it's like when you make the argument that crypto's not secure enough, well then people are like, well, the American like economy is like failing right now, right? And like we don't even know what the future might hold or look like. Do I? Okay, I was about to be like, no. mm, I sold my soul to corporate for a reason. I'm old fashioned. Yeah, no, I feel ya. Ah, I don't know. I think generally aren't Roth IRA funds, aren't those generally something like you get when you have an employer? Corporate gross. Safely gross, thank you. That you contribute by yourself, I see. I see. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally, I'm just pretty much the only financial information I've like learned is just like save, right? Save enough money that if something hits the fan, you have something, right? Because I think like some of the statistics or something I heard was saying like, yeah, most millennials don't like have any money in savings, right? And I mean, I was like there not long ago, but yeah, generally 6 months. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Is it a good idea to right now to invest in the stock market and such? Because I don't know about like the stability of everything. You know what I mean? Because it's like right now, like I know people who I guess didn't like luckily didn't have their money in the market because they would have lost like so much money recently. You know, with a low rate success. Well, it's like what those. What are the ones that it's like the semi-secure ones where they put you in like a few different things, and it's like sure you might lose money here and there, but the general trajectory should grow. Yeah, that's it. The ETF. No, no, and I when I think about the investing in it, I don't necessarily think about the short term. It's like any money I were to have, say, put in investment, I would pretty much be like, well, that money is now gone. So how do I go about the rest of my life? But it's like, I don't know, you have to try and think of like, if you don't do something with your money, you're generally losing money with inflation, right? Big silly printer, etc. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you can only invest what you can afford to lose. Hmm. Do I want to? I don't know. What do you want? Huh? You wanna play? Yeah, that's Abra. Oh, okay. Bye. Yeah, I don't really understand. Aw, thank you. I've thought about like if I were to ever try and make prints and such, it's probably best. I mean, I don't know. It's probably best for me to maybe not invest. Like maybe if it was a print on demand, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I would get a printer unless like I was making some crazy money on it, right? But maybe I would buy like some um prints myself and then ship them out. Like that's more, I guess, feasible. I digress. No boring financial talk. I mean, I don't really think it's boring. I think it's just like I think it can be frustrating, right? Hi, Brad. Where'd you go? Oh, he went back to his cage. You done? Here, African. Nope, almost. Being an adult is shit, isn't it? I remember the first time I had to like figure out like insurance, and I was like training my mom to help me, and they're like, "Man, I don't know." I'm like, "Oh." Owned by Rex's mom for all the employees. Brett, where are you? Are you in my here? It is designed to be frustrating. You know, that's true, right? Because like even for doctors, it like sucks. Man, I should have to suck. I was like on hold. I was like at a Christmas party and I had to like go sit in the corner of like a room and wait on hold. And then like it was just a mess. As you checked. You know, I was trying to think. I've been watching these videos and they were talking about like tropes, like don't do these tropes with like a mom character. And I'm doing like one of those tropes with like Rex's mom. Like, yeah, she's a little bit envious of Rex, I think, like in the beauty department. But at the same time, I don't think it's like, oh, like to be youthful again. I don't think that's the vibe. Very interesting arbitrary plays in crypto and related to the larger ecosystem, DeFi, etc. All the massive liquidity in the USD from expansive. Wow. I don't think I understood any of that. Got a smooth brain over here. Uh, Dan Candy? Candy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's your stream? I don't believe I've seen your name before. You're doing art? What kind of art were you doing? You do some beautiful art. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for the raid. You're working on your OCs? I'll have to check your VOD. So this drawing is so pretty. Thank you. Here, go up there. I'll zoom out a little bit. Thank you. Oh, never fell. Fusion, thank you so much for gifting 3 months. Oh my lord. Drawing's so cool. Thank you. It's a commission. I've spent too long on this. I'm just trying to get it done. They're toxic and you hate them. Yeah. Do you have anything you'd like to share? Like to the social view? You don't have a whip? Oh yeah, I'd love to see it. Your chat is toxic. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for bringing them here. What? Yeah, you can link them. Yeah, right now we're doing a shrimp stick. Or a shrimp treat. Let me see. Oh, that is so fun. Oh man. The way you render metal, I love it so much. Patty? Oh, very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I need to like go ahead and follow you everywhere. But yeah, thank you for sharing. Does it deserve We are so cool. Oh. How am I? I'm doing pretty good right now. We're just hanging out. We were talking about like financials, financing and investing and stuff earlier. We were talking about bugs. You know, good stuff. Why am I his stuff? I mean, that's kind of my thought, is it's like, I don't know. I think some people maybe get a little too outraged by it. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, he's going bananas right now. He's pretty cute. You wanna come here? Come. An old horse, so cool. He's pretty old. He's like probably almost 30 now. Gonna sit here? So were you doing something specific with your OC? I don't know if you have to leave or not, but I feel like that was like a pretty cool picture, and I'm not sure if they're like often carrying like a massive cleaver or not. No, not my parakeet. Um, from what I understand, parakeets generally only live to like 15. The horse is almost 30 because they can live almost to like 40. I have a lot of others, so I'm trying to organize them into one PSD. I see, so you're trying to do like a group photo. Here's a picture of one of my OCs. It's just a rough painting. She's a unicorn girl. I feel like it would be nice to have, I don't know, a nice collection of my OCs. Thank you. But I've been working on this painting for a little bit too long now. I think we need to get to the point where I just can finish it. Otherwise, it's gonna be like one of those things where I'll have to go redo something. You want me to show the latest? Okay. Give me a second. It's not done, and I started redoing all my lines. Hey, Charmy, good to see you. Most of my art generally looks more like this. Hold on. Calvin. I'm alright. My back hurts today, but other than that, I'm pretty good. I remember working on a commission with you. Funny in it for someone? Really? I'm trying to think of who it could have been. How many shrimps do I have? I have no idea. Definitely more than 20. Not your bag, I know. Yeah. Is she a nun? Not usually, but this was her Halloween costume that I didn't finish for Halloween. So, I'm just drawing it now, kind of for fun. And then also, it's a charity event. Heart Girl. Hugging a plushie a long time ago, you think? Okay, then I think I know who it was. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, now I wish I could see it. You have it on your Twitter? Would it be ancient? Your art's beautiful, by the way. You know, maybe I am. Hold on. I know. You're trying so hard to find it. Because you fell asleep. Oh. Oh, thank you. We'll go back to it. Update your art post? What do you mean? Just because I haven't posted in a while? The most recent thing I posted is like from the summer. Mm-hmm. A social manager? Man. It would be something. When did I restart this? It was a while ago. I hadn't worked on it in a bit. Let's see if I can find the prompt. This is like where it was, which isn't bad. It's very stylized. But then this is like a little more realistic looking in like the features. But I have to adjust the colors. Oh, you can't find it? Oh. I feel like I have a feeling I might know who it is, but I'm not sure. Thank you so much. They were burning. Also, thank you for everybody who followed. I really appreciate it. Okay, yeah. I'm positive I say positive. I'm pretty positive I know who it was. But I just wonder, because I'm not like, if it's who I think it is, I'm not really close with that person anymore. And then part of me is like, when would they have gotten that without having shown me? But I have no idea. No, 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 no. Definitely no bad. I just think it's funny. Like, if I think it is who I think it is. But maybe it's not. No, you haven't missed any drama. It's like ancient drama from Pixie's past. But definitely no like public drama. Pixie cut Pixie's past. Oh yeah. Drama. Oh, you sharing some juicy fusion? What is this? I don't have any tea. Oh yeah, that's pretty spice. No real tea. It's like I had a friend and now I don't have a friend. That's all. Rip friend. It happens. like how you guys are like, give us the tea. Ain't got no tea. It do be like that sometimes. It's true. Hey, let me tell you, are you being serious? That's really sad. Oh, my light turned off. Does the lighting look terrible? Looks about the same. She's balding. Oh, she has her hair again. You know. It's stressing her out. Yeah, her hair's falling out. Okay. Oh, I was about to be like, man, that's terrible. But it also made me want to like listen to a certain song. Mine too. I'm gonna do some Jakey. Monster Cuties. But yeah, Dan, I'll definitely have to catch your stream. What day do you usually stream? I don't know if you're still here. I mean, I guess you stream on Wednesday? Or is it sporadic? Mondays to Fridays. I see. Pretty busy. Really cool. I stream. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but I'm a little off schedule today. I might also be off schedule tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully not. But I have to get my window replaced. And I don't know how that's gonna go. Right, Fusion? Okay, Sam. Good to see you. It was Wednesday. Thought it was tomorrow was Friday because of your stream. I'm sorry. It's true. Thank you. Um, yeah, my schedule's been like all out of whack. Like yesterday, I'm like, man, it feels like it should be Thursday already. I wish it was Friday. How's your new job, by the way? Are you liking it? No, I think she's supposed to have like jewelry go down between her plates. I'll need to add that in. It's a lot of information. Hmm. What are you doing? At 2 a.m. is hard. Have you like started switching up your schedule already? Man, it is only 6:40 or 54 where I live, and it feels like it's like 9. I like have a love-hate relationship with like daylight savings because like one thing, it makes my sleep schedule less terrible. Like I'm a little tired earlier and I wake up a little earlier, but man, it gets dark so quickly. 3 weeks ago. Okay. That's 9 p.m. here. Okay. Feels like 9. I also feel bad for like anybody who doesn't experience daylight savings. Yeah. Cause I think somebody like showed up in my stream and they're like, wow, I was like really early. I'm like, no, I'm just late. Everett, what are you doing? Does daylight saving actually change anything? There's no kitty. No kitty. Currently have a bird. Everett, up. Everett, come. See. No, no kitty. Doesn't it just set your time back and that's it? This is the worst. I'm sorry. Pretty cute though. Avra's gotten a lot more agile. He already has messed up some of his new flight feathers though. They like have crinkles in them. But he's getting closer. I think he still has like four more on each wing to grow in. Does anyone here play Pokemon Unite? Other than me? Dive bomb into cats for fun. I mean, he's already like jumps on my head sometimes now. I'm like, that was. I did not expect that. Like, he'll go and fly and land on like the top of the headset. Also, he's licking the condensation off my Coke right now. It's on mobile. I hate Coke Chan. Yeah, like on the phone. I brought it up because I guess if you're familiar with like Twitch Rivals, they're doing a Pokemon Unite. And I was like a little bit tempted. I was like, what if could that have been cool to like try and apply? But it was only for mobile, which I thought was very strange. So, I didn't try and apply. I'm also terrible, so it wouldn't actually be any good. Hello, Mateo. It's Luigi. Do you have still work on your phone? Alright, well. Okay, that's not it. My list is backwards. Well, we hid some of the major lines. I mean, there's the armband. Oh, Cole's too. That family. Yeah, I don't blame you. Basically for that. Hmm. Do you plan on taking nice photos? Because maybe that's a reason. They considered a cruel and unusual punishment? Maybe. From time to time. From 8. I was thinking I want to set up maybe an I don't know, maybe I'll make a personal like Instagram or something. Then I can share you guys my dank photos of myself and then of my pets. It's gonna end up getting way more use out than like my art Instagram. But then I can at least be like, look, I have an Instagram. Share the horsey? Yeah. I mean, I spend time with my horse and then I take a billion photos of him, but nobody else sees them other than myself. You know? What to do in the next image, I feel. Like, if I work on something else, I won't go back in a good time. No, I feel ya. Maybe you could just practice, unless you have to work on something, but maybe there's like a practice you could do in the meantime. Make a horse and stuff. You know, if somebody else knows, I like went to Amaranth's Instagram and I was like hoping that they had some pictures of their horses and I didn't see any. And I was like, I'm upset. Like, not they don't even have like a side Instagram or something for their pet. I know that they stream with their horses. But I haven't seen the new horse. Not Amaranth. You just gotta have a lot of boba instead. I saw it, but I didn't read it yet. She bought a gas station. A deer hit your car? Uh-oh. That's pretty funny. Did she say why she did? Or just for the heck of it? Oh, okay. Everett, could you quit attacking my mouse? Mm. I didn't think that was bad. I'll erase it. Just delete. Oh yeah. When I drove up to see family, I saw like at least 20 dead different animals on the side of the road. I didn't know that there were like armadillos where I lived. Like 4 dead cats, a dead dog, 7 or 8 dead deer, 1 dead falcon, and like countless dead raccoons and squirrels. Yeah. Mm. Trying to add in the shadow again. Hey, Black Flames. Abra's like just on my desk, screening. Let's see. Oh, oh, he jumped off. Statement of a donation. Charities almost start crying. Who? Sorry. Animal friends at home. It definitely can be, but cats aren't very expensive. It's like they need food and a litter box. Your mom. Aw. Yeah, what you did was pretty insane. cats aren't that expensive compared to like a dog. Because they don't eat as much. Um, Abra's not very expensive. I mean, his cage cost was probably the most expensive thing. Gonna come back? Hello. Shrimp were probably the most expensive just because, like, I had to buy a lot of shrimp in the past and then they died and then I had to buy more. Those ones had issues. So that was expensive. But then I like had a shrimp dealer who sold me some good cheap shrimp and that was nice. You want to come up and not be next to my wheels? Also, hey Scott. A shrimp dealer? Yeah. You too buy a lot of shrimp? I see him. Look, he's scaling the shrimp cable. Let's see how far he gets. He's working his way up. Hi, Brett. Come on. Quit being ridiculous. Come here. Yeah. I know. He likes to play on top of my mic and cables, but it's a little noisy right now. You want to stand on this, or is that scary? Oh, it's scary. Come. You're playing Solaris? What's that? So cute. He's pretty cute. You want to sit there? I don't like him getting stuck in my hair sometimes because it's like a struggle to get him out. One time I was trying to give him like birds are supposed to like taking baths. Um, so I was trying to see what kind of way he would like a bath. So I tried the whole shower thing, and he was not a fan. And then he like got stuck inside my hair, and it was a mess. It was a mess. I don't know. I had a sippy, a new one. Alright. Part of me thinks I don't know. I don't know. There's something about this that I want to change. I'm not entirely sure yet what that is. Like how we spent all that time to get rid of the lines, and I'm trying to like add lines back in now. Yeah, I generally try to. Yes, Miss Jackson. I don't know. Could work on something else. I mean, I know I'm close, but I think I just need to like sit on it. We'll do some lines in the meantime. Because I'm feeling more apt working on the lines today. You really like the lining on that drawing? Thank you. Don't know yet. What do you guys think is a good size for prints? What size for a print? What? Oh, that's what you heard? No, no, a good size for prints. Like poster prints? Good size for prints. It's pretty funny. Make it a new character. That's true. Really happy to see you continue this one. I got to. I need to send this print to Fusion Tech. Hello. See, we're going with a thinner line, and I hope that'll keep me liking the picture. Because last time we lined it, we like lined the whole thing, and then I was like, hate it. You're gonna hurt her feeling. Maybe Rex shouldn't upset me so much. Thought about that, Rex? Oh, you have to go? Alright, well, have a good one, Fusion Tech. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Moony Raven. In 20, I see. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. You were at class, but you're home now. I see. I keep thinking it's like a lot later than it is. Come on. Don't like that. It makes it so direct. Thank you. Yeah, we did a shrimp treat. Oh, I'm crazy. I think it's almost gone though. Oh, y'all, my back starting to hurt worse. I definitely think it's my chair is not helping my problem. Oh, you wanted to get your opinion on the most recent limp if you're feeling up to it? Yeah, sure. I don't know if I've seen it though yet. Is it safe work? Oh, I have to post. Okay. Oh, won't post in the safe work channel? Okay. Wait, see if you can put it in the not safe work one then. I thought you finished this. Right? I don't know why Discord is not okay with it. Oh, okay. Well, what else do you think you have to do with it? Or what else are you trying to do with it? You mind if I pull it up on stream? I mean, make it not suck. I don't think it sucks. I thought you were done. Oh. I mean, I really like the way you rendering this one out. I mean, is there something specifically that's catching your eye that you don't like? Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this sucks, but I mean, I could tell you some stuff that might um make you happier with it. I mean, the main thing I could think of that might make you happier is goodness, Abra. Like going crazy. Is I think this shape here, this isn't what you have here isn't like adding value, right, to your picture. It's just kind of there. And it's kind of maybe taking too much attention away. you know? Because it's like the shine and such here, it really catches my eye almost. But I think I would just try and have it. Um, just have maybe a more like thoughtful wrinkle. What outfit is this? Or like, what is this specific piece? Is it like a hanging sleeve like this? Is the arm coming out? Or is it like just like a cloth kind of thrown over? And I mean, I assume what you're doing is that the arm like that, right? So it's going away from us. I almost don't know if that's necessary for it to feel like it's going out and back so much, right? Everett, I don't want to pinch your toes. I mean, I don't really have a great idea, but like having more thoughtful wrinkles, something. And you should have stuck with it. Yeah, sometimes like simplicity. Because like I think the render you did on this looks really, really, really good. Like here, but it feels more like a cloak or something. Like it seems like an important part, but it also feels like there's a lot of bunching here versus like down here too. But that's just a thought. Like I don't know if that's the right decision here. But I do feel like the sleeve is definitely taking too much attention, honestly. I was gonna build up the shoulder a little bit because I feel like the shoulder is at minimum here, and if this is a puffy sleeve, it should be a little higher. And then one other thing here uh is like this pattern here is like too much of the same thing, right? Is the brush not working? What happened? Oh, I sent it backwards. Happened. Um, it's like this, right? So it's not a very interesting, um, it's too much of the same thing where it's like maybe if you had it like that or something, right? Like it's not a good usage of your big, medium, small. You know what I mean? To go like with a medium, a small, and then like the big. If you're gonna keep a shape like that or something. But try and think of those aspects when you create wrinkles and such, because that's like the best time to like hair wrinkles and such on clothing. That's the best time to like add good shape design into a picture. You know, where you can throw out some realism and have it just feel storytelling, all that good stuff. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best either. But then it's like maybe this is creating too much of like a parallel here. Stuff to think about, right? You don't want to box shapes in. Have been giving you trouble. Like this side too. Yeah. What about doing something more simple, where it's just like following her more? Hello. Looks like her full cloak. But yeah, maybe simplify some of your shapes, except in areas of visual interest. Could you make the cloak bigger? Because like what if it was behind this shape? Or I guess it would be behind it. Jim's been good. You think it would go over the arm? Well, over here, it's under the arm, right? So I was just not sure. Right. And then the hair is behind it, or sorry, in front of it. It should be under, or it is under, but now that I see it, I don't think it should be. I see. Hey, some dude. Dying. I mean, this is kind of, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do that because since we only see so much of your character right now, uh, since we only see so much of your character right now, like the silhouette is a little bit tricky. Like, you got to be careful. Like, you do a big blocky shape like this now, we've lost all that visual detail. Even here, I mean, like, unless maybe you went with like a very desaturated like cloak or something. Where it felt like a background element almost. It came back from repair. So you didn't get a new one instead? Yeah, because you want to be careful with your silhouette. Like, prioritize your silhouette. Right? You're gonna save for a new one? Could even maybe have it, like, the way I did here. I don't know. I'm just trying things. I don't know if this is the right route. You've got more thinking to do? Mm-hmm. You like that? I'm not sure if it's the right choice, like I said. Because this element now is a bit used again. But yeah, just like try and look for good shapes. All that good stuff. And I would be careful at this point behind the breast, just to make sure that the cloth looks like it's behind it and not somehow a part of it. Yeah, I think that might be better. I do really love how you're rendering it looking. Were you saying the other cloth is supposed to go over the top? Either? I think it's definitely worth exploring. Yeah. Oh, good. Sometimes that's something I didn't realize until like this year is how important sometimes the silhouette is to like a picture arguably being good. Like, here, let me see if I can even show you guys. Oh, should be over, but it's under. Okay, I'll put it over and we'll see how that looks. Let me pull up something real fast. Just because I had Huya looked at this picture for me because I was like, hey, how do I make like a white background look good on a picture? And then they were like, well, first off, some of these things are like terrible and they're detracting from the silhouette. I was like, you know, that never even occurred to me until they said it. Let's see. It's funny. This is a picture I was working on like when I first started streaming again. Where is it? Nope, wrong folder. All right, look at this. This was my picture, and I didn't like this picture, and I couldn't figure out why, you know, why I didn't like it so much. And what they pointed out was just like the silhouette is almost unreadable. Like, well, one thing that they said is like this whole shape around her is making it harder to even see the character, right? So they got rid of it. Hold on, I'll do the same. Right? And it already is better just from that, because that was like something I thought maybe would make it look a little more polished, but it just detracted from the picture. And now we also can't tell what the character is doing because we have these lines here that are confusing the shapes, and there's no negative space. You know, it's like if we just do some simpler cutouts of shape, right, that already looks a little more readable. But it's still not a very good pose, just because there isn't a lot of like negative space, right? But it's like doing something like that already improves it from where it was, I think. Here. It's just things like that. It's like you don't think about it until you know to, right? Well, it's not even a straight up like head-on pose, but the fact that in the pose, what I was going for is she's looking up at the viewer and then we're looking down on her. But it's not clear. You know, like her torso is supposed to bend away and down, and then her legs, right? This is supposed to be coming up at us. So it's like I had an idea, but I probably should have just not even done this pose, right? What is it? I should have just tried to do something where maybe we got to see her like putting on her shoe at a side view. And then she could be like glaring at us from over there. But it's like then you would have this empty space in here and like there, and then you could actually tell what the picture was doing. You know what I mean? So it's just something to think about, and hard to know what you're looking at, you know? Yeah, it didn't read. It was bad, and at the time I had no idea why it was bad. All I knew is that I didn't like it, and it just wasn't a good picture. There's parts of it I like. Like I liked how I did the cell shading and such, but no, it just isn't readable. So it's something to make sure you're cautious with. Is it a bad idea for this part to touch? You know? It's kind of like how I was feeling about this one. There is stuff I really like about it, but it's just not there. Yeah, and that often I think when you feel that way, it means that there's something like something maybe not like wrong, but there might be a tangent, uh, or bad shapes, or like the silhouette's not reading. It's like go back into some of the basic things and then just see how well those aspects of the picture are reading, I think. That's what I think. Usually that's what I usually start with when I'm drawing is the silhouette. It helps me figure out the proportions and to see if it looks good. With just the mask. Yeah. It's something I've started doing more. Here, I'll send you a screenshot. Oh, you're welcome. Honestly, it's one thing where, you know, it's why I think it's probably a good idea for people to try and look at other art, especially when people are asking for critiques, and, run through your, like, a checklist and see, like, try and catch those things. Makes us better, I don't think I don't know. I feel like I've gained a lot of understanding this year, and it's probably been like the streaming and giving people feedback and such. Brett, would you please? Oh. But yeah, isn't that funny? Just to me, I thought I liked the idea, but again, yeah, that just the silhouette just didn't read. Yeah, happy I could help. That's why I like this picture. I I could have had her like cloak such go around her head a little better. But I made this decision that I wanted to keep this hand defined well. And then like earlier the ear was touching the hand, and then it again confused that the visual, right? So those were just a few decisions I ended up making. I know. I it's kind of like for me it's frustrating hearing that. So it's like, God, why didn't I think about that stuff? Right? You just gotta like you gotta change the way your brain tries and thinks about it. It's just frustrating. But I think if you think about your silhouette like that, you'll probably notice that you like more of your pictures. Making a pretty face in a boob window, right? No, I feel ya. Where it gets to like the extra layer of difficulty, I think, is like, say you do a commission for somebody, and also I can hear myself better now, which is weird. But like, if you're doing a commission for someone and then they ask for an outfit, you then have to make a decision like, okay, well, they want her pretty much wearing like something that doesn't have like any clearly. Abra, can you get off my pen, please? Like holding my pen. Okay, got it back. But like, if you have a commissioner and they're like, draw them in this pose and in this outfit, and all of a sudden you're like, well, that pose gives me like a bad silhouette, right? So you have to try and figure out like, okay, well, how do I now still make that look good? You know, it's just a whole other layer because now you have demands to do something specifically. You have to use your artistic ability to find the way to make that look good. You know what I mean? Should have brushed my hair. I did to go get a haircut. And, I mean, I like how long it is, but I'm thinking about like cutting off like be this much. I know what you mean. Man, it's like the worst. Because like a lot of times you're like, okay, well, clearly they care about seeing the whole body and like the whole stomach and the butt and all that. So if you don't include that, you're gonna have Abra. You're gonna have an angry commissioner. You know? Come here. Feeling it right now. You guys hear him? But yeah. Just another one of those layers. But when I learned it, it definitely gave me a whole like art crisis. Where I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, so luckily my commissioners are usually just want this character in your style and look hot. Do your thing. Well, that's good. It's a good song. Oh, good. I'm very happy I could help. And hopefully it'll help you with like all your future things. Aw, Divine Arts, thank you so much for gifting a sub, paying it forward from your sub from MB. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Usually you would need to change the perspective, however, sometimes they're like, I want to see everything, booba and booty, and I'm like, bro, your character's a gymnast. Is your character a gymnast? Because that ain't gonna happen. Yeah. That's generally like a lot of times if I had like a picture and it was like not very dynamic or interesting, if I change the perspective, it could help. But then you now have a commissioner and they're like, that's not what I asked for. Not that that has happened to me, but I've seen it happen. I mean, I've had it happen like once, but not like badly. Yeah, when it's a thumbnail. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Dizzy. I had a giggle at MB's like rant post he did on Twitter recently. But he was just like talking about like a commissioner coming at you, having no idea what they want, and then also giving you like, yeah, free reign, do whatever you want, creative process. right? You're like, all right, all right. And then all of a sudden they're like, no, I'm not happy with that pose. I don't want that kind of pose. And then you're like, okay, well, you didn't tell me what you wanted, so what do you want? And they're like, maybe something more like this. And then you draw it, and then they're like, no, that's still not what I want. You know, and you're just like, I didn't know you were gonna have, like, be opinionated and, like, not want what I would give you. I wish you had just told me what you wanted from the start, because I can do that. Just gotta tell an artist, you know? Commission form. Well, so I do a commission form, but I still have people tell me what they want in the form. But then I still have people who are like, yeah, whatever. Like, people are fine with eating whatever. Like, are we looking for a badass, sexy, cute, or what? Yeah. Give you a vibe. Well, so, but you say that some dude, but those people sometimes, and this is like just in my experience, is a lot of times these people who maybe aren't, they don't know what they want. They're often, in my experience, they've been very giving and very willing to commission me like a bunch of times. So they're like, yeah, I love this. Can I actually get another one? And then also, can I get like a whole extra alternate version of this picture? I'm like, okay, I mean, as long as you don't mind the cost, okay. You know? But they didn't know what they wanted. They're just like, yeah, this is I just want like under blue cleavage. I was like, all right, I can do that. But they're an exception because they were like an easy person to work with. But generally, it does throw me through a loop. It's like the commissioner has to care, maybe not equally, but like they have to care some about the picture. It sounds an awful lot like me. It's not you. It ain't you. No, I've been extremely fortunate with like my commissioners. But I'm also like, I don't know. A part of me is like always tempted to just work with some of the people I've already worked with because I'm like, well, I already like you. I like your characters and you've been good to work with. Like, hard to just want to open up to like other people. I'm like, I don't know you yet. Horse Lord. Giggle Zenpai, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Also, hello. I need to make myself like the goblin PNG tuber already, because like I can tell I am not gonna be like, oh. I'm gonna have to deal with like getting my window repaired tomorrow, so I'm not sure how I feel about this. We'll see. If I feel great, then that's awesome. Oh, you're just saying hi, but you gotta run? Well, thank you. Take care. Also, like with like pains, when you're aching and paining, like there's, hold on, you can't see it. Like I have the ice pack on, but it's like, man, when you just feel bad, you don't want to look cute and get dressed. You want to like be grubby. Okay, I know. I know it. Y'all, I'm like looking forward to it. When I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go play a little bit of Pokemon Unite. I need to make dinner, but and I don't want to make dinner, but I'm gonna make dinner. I'm gonna play some Pokemon Unite, and they're making an update. And one of the characters that's terrible, and by terrible I mean like he's OP and awful to lane against, but he's about to get an update, so that's exciting because I'm not gonna like hate playing anymore. Hopefully. It's kind of funny though. I've never been like, I mean, I've always like, I watched the original like anime and such, but I was never like crazy about Pokemon, but it's like, I'm pretty into it right now. But it's mostly just from Unite, which is silly. And it only happened recently, because it's like, earlier when I was playing, I didn't care about any of the stuff. I was like, yeah, I'll play with you guys, just tell me everything to do. Like, tell me what to run on my character, tell me what this character does. But recently I've taken like enough initiative where I'm like, all right, I'll look into playing this character like properly, and I've played it by myself a bunch. It's nice though, because it's like I like MOBAs, but like Dota, you know, Dota's too much. I don't know what that one looks like. My favorite is probably Shed Ninja. Actually, I did that like weird Pokemon like thing where you had to it like found your top five. Dragonite. I do love Dragonite. I think Dragonite was on my list. Also, hey, Coffee Addict. Like, not looking forward to trying to line the legs, just because there's a lot of big move areas. I mean, I should just do it. Get over myself. Hey, Coffee Addict. I was thinking maybe it's been a bit. Come on. I can live with that line. Abra, Articuno. Mmm. I do love Abra. Zapdos. Also, hey, Zombie. I think, what's his name? Mew. Yeah, Mew. Mew was my favorite for like the longest time. Getting tired. I'm not getting tired, I'm getting hungry. Which is good. A lot of times I get hungry and I don't know I'm hungry, but I actually feel hunger. You're also feeling hungry? You like Garchomp? I don't know that other Pokemon. Garchomp's like pre-evolutions are really cute. I don't know their names though. You know, I do still love Haunter. You thinking chicken? I have some pasta and mushrooms I was gonna cook. And asparagus in like the oven. It's a simple meal where I just put mushrooms and asparagus like on a baking pan. I have peppers for it. Alfredo chicken. You're making me hungrier. I need to go and make food before the hunger kicks into like not depression, exhaustion. Because that's often what happens is I'll get hungry but I won't eat and then I got so hungry that I don't have the energy to do anything other than like want to sleep. Hunger depression. I definitely get very hangry. I get a mighty hanger. I don't know I'm hungry, so I just become a huge bitch. Like, I'm upset. And they're like, why are you upset? I'm like, I don't know. Oh man. Oh yeah. I mean, it's probably true. It's hard to imagine certain people angry. Really? I think I'm not always angry, but I definitely think I could get angry is one of my more common emotional states, I think. It depends. Sometimes I'm good. That's not really true. Anger doesn't last too long. I eat too much to get to ever get hungry, really. Actually, I didn't eat today. Oops. I meant to eat breakfast before I showered, and I completely forgot. I meant to do it before the shower though, because it's like if I eat after my shower, I'm gonna get tired and need to go like sleep. I'll eat. I think I'm gonna work more though on this painting offline, just when I'm feeling it a little more, because I think I just need to get it done. So we're just gonna move along. What? You need your 5 meals a day? Oh. Yeah, I generally do 1 or 2 meals a day. But that's also probably because I wake up late, so it's like I don't need a breakfast if I have lunch. I think I've also only had like 2 Diet Cokes today. Oh, it's morning for you? Well, good morning. Oh, a sippy sippy. Save. There. Like actual breakfast foods? Really? For a long time growing up, breakfast foods would make me nauseous. So I didn't like eating breakfast. Like I would eat cereal as a kid, but then I completely stopped eating cereal, like as an adult. Oh God, for an hour? What you doing? Man, old Black Eyed Peas music was so good. Hand stretch. All right. Without big meals. I think the thing with big meals is they just make me too tired. So it's like I get tired if I don't eat, but I also get tired if I do eat. Like I get so tired I'm like, oh, I need to go take a nap. Like if I have like a huge dinner, I'm usually having to go like lay down for a bit. Also the hand stretch, it made me give Aber my pen and he's going crazy. You don't get tired either way? Really? Can you guys see him? No. Maybe it's a woman thing? Maybe. I mean, I know that there's stuff about like foods with high carbohydrate, right? Um, that can generally make people more tired, right? I don't eat that too much. Amber makes me nervous when he's around my orb weaver because if I don't want to crush one of his toes. Get out of here. Yeah, I generally don't eat very many carbs. Maybe lately I have been. Hey. I don't know. I've generally always heard the exact opposite. But I decided that I like eating some bread. But I actually don't eat very much bread. When it's fresh bread, it's like, how do you not? Right? Oh my god. We eat anything? Oh, we eat anything. That's funny. Oh, thank you. You know, I actually had Gator for the first time recently. It was good. A little weird, but it was good. I think for me, with like diets and such, you're gonna stop yourself before you go on another rant. Yeah, I just think with like myself, the main things I care about is like I think a diverse diet is probably healthy and not overindulgence. But like if you're eating a good variety of like fresh food and other stuff, it's like it's probably not bad for you. It's nuts. You know, that is one thing I don't eat enough of. Ever, can you eat nuts? Should I start having more nuts in our diet? He ate a boiled egg the other day. I was really proud of him. I was proud because he's a picky eater, and boiled eggs can be a good source of protein when they try and only eat seeds, which he does. I'm not ranting again. Fruits and nuts. That's one thing I actually don't like eat any of is fruits. I think fruits are like too much work. Half a cabbage. What is what is the boy on camera? What do you mean? Abra? This guy? Or do you mean the shrimp? Oh, you might have saw the Borneo river loach. Cinnamon applesauce. Man, it has been a minute since I've had cinnamon applesauce. I did love it though back in the day. The fish, not Abra. Not here. Get off my fingy. Okay. Yeah, I saw him wiggle up. I saw his tail tip. Sauce on toast. Sounds good. Man, y'all are making me want to like go make me ready for fall. By fall, I guess mean like fall foods. Oh, I've had that's what Pixie's Pixie Powder Puff is from, is I had pet rabbits growing up. For me, I don't think I would ever own another rabbit as a pet just because they're one of the pets where it's like you have to, whoa, okay. You have to do a lot of like maintenance on them, like upkeep with like their litter box and keeping them fresh and all that. And then they're like harder to play with and snuggle. Abra reminds me a lot of a rodent, but a more engaged rodent. I don't know if I've actually had apple butter now that you guys are talking about it. Oh, you wonder if that emote was hard to pass? Uh, it actually wasn't. It got passed the first time. I think it's because I said it was thirst and not like a hug out or like horny or something silly, you know? Just like she's thirsty. What do you want? I need to free up some time to like make more emotes. I know that. Um, yeah, I don't know why that they had such a hard time with that because I've seen plenty of toilet emotes. Excuse you. Yeah. Be looking into all the rules. I mean, I've managed to, knock on wood, not get in trouble yet. I know, right? It makes me a little feel potentially bad because I know I see some people say like, "Oh yeah, oh careful, that's very TOS," and it's like I've seen other people, including maybe myself, do something. And I'm like, well, no, I don't know. So I'm not used to being able to see you stream this late. What do you mean? Oh, like you're more available right now than you were earlier? Thank you. Yeah, it was cool. I was very happy Unit reached out to me. It's been, speaking of that, A huge thanks to DeviantArt for sponsoring today's stream. I definitely think I forgot to mention that in the beginning, but yeah, it's been really cool to be a part of it. Thank you, Halo. Okay, okay. But yeah, all the other artists, they're so cool. You love the time change? It's only 6:30 for you? Oh. Yeah, it's 8:30 for me. The end of daylight savings sucks. I don't know. I like the end where I mean, you lose an hour, but I'm like, man, look how light it is outside still. And it's like, so late. Wow. I am East Coast. 2:30 a.m. here. Oh, God. So it's not even like morning yet, but it's morning for you because you didn't sleep well. Oh, is it almost bedtime? Is it? You, I don't know why you kept thinking you were from Texas. Imby's from Texas. Is that what you're thinking about? Tex? Imby gave you East Coast vibes? I wish MB was on the East Coast. Or that MB lived closer to me in general, because I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to try and um like attend art classes or something with him, like IRL, like go to figure drawing. I think that's just one thing is like I don't have any IRL art friends. Not that that's necessary, but it would be interesting. East Coast, Beast Coast. I mean, I kind of agree. You mean like Austin? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Texas is real hot, right? Oh, it's like always hot, which is like not my favorite. I kind of like having seasons. Wasn't it this year where like Texas froze? It is, but no pay taxes and Texas. Good point. Hmm. Lost to a little bit of my. Oh, because you have a modern power grid. I see. That's nice. Abra, did you leave me? Where are you? Left. I don't see him. Abra? Oh, there you are. What were you singing about? I heard him like tweeting up a storm, but I'm like, I have no idea where he is. Uh, I don't really let the cats around Abra too much when he's out. Sometimes Sig is allowed in the room because Sigmire doesn't really pay attention. But like, I don't really trust Alice and Jet with him. But we'll have to see because you're about to start flying. But no, generally I keep his room shut. Considering moving to Austin, but it got expensive real fast and it's cheaper where we are now. Yeah. That's one of the things I heard is like Austin blew up with like the housing market. Oh, bye. Landlords arrived. Yeah. I'm definitely like not happy with like just a ton of companies buying houses and then like making it hard for real people to try and buy those houses. Hmm. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm in LA and I'm crying at the housing market. Yeah, can't imagine. It's one of the things that infuriates me. Me too. Me too. All right, y'all. My back is starting to hurt me too much, so I think I might call it. I might call it here. I make enough to be upper middle class. I didn't have student loans. Affording a decent house would still be rough. Yeah, I mean that's like the thing right now is I don't know like how people are supposed to afford houses right now. Like I don't think. I mean maybe I'm just wrong, but it's like yeah, it's crazy. Take care of yourself. I'll try. I need to go eat. But also Abra, hi, welcome. Where'd you go? Oh, what are you doing? All right. No, you're 100% right. Yeah. I just yeah, I don't understand it. Hope things get better. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I want like hold on. Well, before I go, I'll talk to you about houses. Like I was like looking into it, right? And right now, something I was seeing, they were saying that the mortgage companies or something, are talking about how they're not like with the group of people who all think like the housing market is just going to grow and get more expensive in the future. They actually thought that there was going to be a decline at the end of 2020, and then it's going to decline not significantly, but it'll continue declining for a while. But it's like they were one of the only people who are saying that, and it's like most other people are trying to say that they think it's just going to continue growing massively. I don't know. Right? Oh. Yeah, people need shelter. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Absolutely divine, right? Hmm. Unless there's public housing. You think so? Because, like, one of the things I'm hearing right now is, like, mortgage rates and such, they went down because of, like, COVID and stuff. But they're thinking, like, the economy might not recover how they were thinking it would. So it's like those are probably going to have to start going up. And they think it could go up to, like, at least the article I was reading, they said, like, 3.9 to, like, 4.6 or something percent. Are you looking into buying a house? I had been back like at the start of 2020 and then had my hopes and dreams crushed. And then have been bitter about it since. Well, the thing is, it's like rent is just incredibly expensive. And like when you rent, you just can't save enough to like own almost, you know? I think it would be a pain, but also like I'm not going to get a dog until I have a house, you know? Mm, yeah. But I mean, I've read and heard things where they like talk about whether or not, like, if you're not gonna try and buy a house, right? Because you would have like, what is the whole thing you get if you have a house? Equity. So it's like, are you trying to get equity or would you be better off renting and then also putting money into like an investment fund? You know, like what's gonna be the cheaper option? I mean, you say that, but a lot of people don't have an option not to. Like I rent and I don't have any other choice. I have family living with family, and even if I wanted to move in with them, they don't have any more room. I die. Oh no. Yeah, it's butts. Cause like, yeah, it's some butts. I'll tell you that. I hope it gets better where people can actually get houses. But we'll see. Anyway, this was fun. I don't get to talk to too many people about it all. We have an extra room. You want it? Aw. This is there for me. Listening to a real problem that other people have. Is that you serious? Yeah, maybe. Sitting here lurking, drawing while you draw, but definitely relating to what you're saying right now, facts. Am I being based, guys? Watch him poop on me. Don't poop on me. And I've been renting since I moved out. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a part of me that, like, didn't understand saving properly, you know? Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I'm not, like, in dire straits or nothing. Is that the right term? But it's like, things like this do make it harder to save, which is unfortunate because it's like you gotta save if you ever want to have a house because it's like if you're like talking like the cheapest houses, it's like you're still gonna need at least like what over $40,000 for a down payment. you know? So you just have to have that money just ready to go. And that ain't easy. It's so contrasting, really. Well, so that was another thing is I was looking at old houses. Because I was trying to get a house with some land on it so I could keep my horse there. Because I was tired of paying his rent. I'm glad you're sitting down. I paid $60K total for the place. A house and land. No, yeah, no. I can believe it. What I was saying is like bare bones. And I think now it's like I just don't think I could even almost justify wanting to spend money on the prices that houses are right now because it's like you're probably like if you're I don't know. It's like places that probably aren't worth like $150,000. It's probably they're probably asking for like $340,000 for that house, right? And it's like if you buy that and then everything crashes, it's like get on auction list. Time in the market beats time in the market. A good point. But you guys are great. I had a good time today and I hope you guys did too. Here, we'll see. Ending. Worrying about the next crash. You'll miss every opportunity that comes in front of you. That's honestly how I feel about it. I mean, I have a friend. I mean, I have family and friends that have bought in houses with everything going on. You know? So it's definitely hard to say what's the right choice. But I don't really get bad FOMO with stuff like this. I mean, a little bit with the house because I was like very upset by it. But, you know, it's just, you just gotta make a decision and hope it was the right one. So I bought a house 3 months ago, so I feel how rough it is, believe me. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here. Here, we're gonna go raid Calvin. We can see his opinions on the housing market. I don't know if they'll have the same opinions because they're like planning on moving to Japan. Yeah, you guys take care. Don't. I'm trying to think of what I should tell you guys to expect for Thursday. I don't know what you guys should expect for Thursday. If I'm here, it might be like a very goblin-esque stream, you know? So be prepared for that. Expect the unexpected. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. It might go well, it might go badly. I don't know if I'll like if I'm able to clean my car after they do the repair, I might try and do that. But we'll see. Some exceptional artistry. Aw. Well, you guys are great. Yeah, we'll see. Ira's pretty cute. It's been fun having him on stream. I always scope out his wings when he shows them off in front of me because I'm like, all right, well, how many more feathers do you have to grow? Oh, well, thank you, Zomber. All right, y'all. Take care, and I will hopefully see you maybe tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'll see you Saturday. But hopefully tomorrow. The most boomer thing I will ever say and is time in the market beats time in the market beats time in the market. I like it. It's some good boomer advice. All right. Bye, you guys. Take care. Yeah, next time. Bye.